And we're back. Which be yay, we back. And when we last left off, we went shopping. But we have this giant underworld to explore. And there's new areas we've never been or never seen. But I figure what we'll do is we'll hit up the optional stuff that you can do usually at this part of the game. Because why not? Which is the Feymark and the Sylph Cave. We've got a few things saved up too, because usually some of the fights in the Sylph Cave for the treasure can be a little difficult, and it looks like they've blocked it. We have to walk to it. Normally you could park right in front of it, but we're gonna have to walk to it now. They've made changes. That's okay. We'll slowly trek over. Silverman. You turn it down just a bit. Nice. Let's make a save outside. Because these dungeons, again, these dungeons were optional. Really quick, I gotta fix the YouTube thing. Hold on. Totally forgot to do that. You guys can't take me anywhere. Okay, so like I said, these are usually optional places that we can go. And these are normally in the game, so this shouldn't be really anything too new here. Now the Marlboros are bastards. They're the worst freaking thing possible to run into here. We'll do that for our bestiary credit.
Why does Edge look like
You know what? I used to think that too. That is a good question. Why does Edge?
I don't remember him fucking looking like that though.
I think the last time you saw me play this game, it was the 3D version, I think. So he had a different design. Oh man, I can't unsee that now.
If you said it, you used to always think that. What do you mean you can't see it now?
No, like I didn't see it when you said it, right?
What?
I remember thinking that a long time ago. I've never thought that since probably back then, right?
What?
Never mind. I'm a fool.
Yeah, you kind of are. What the fuck?
I guess it's from years of playing the 3D one. And in the 3D one, he doesn't look anything like anything, right?
Doesn't look like George Clooney then.
He definitely doesn't. He looks more like Chris.
City Riot character.
Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. Probably
What
not.
is it, Maze? Do you want Daddy to give you some? What?
Oh yeah, she probably needs water.
You want Daddy to take you outside?
Yes.
You want Daddy to give you dental stick?
She probably wants to stick.
Take you outside. I haven't been outside since yesterday.
True. See if she drinks Wawa. You want a dental stick? Hello, Monica.
How'd that roast turn out, girl?
Yeah, how'd the roast turn out? Roasty.
Monica.
I'm hosting lunch at my house for about only house, so I'm only on for about 45 minutes. That's okay. Well, maybe she's saving it for later.
You gotta go post.
No, I don't think it's that. I think she wants what we're eating.
She will not like peppers.
I know she won't like peppers, but she doesn't know that. By the way, it came out great with the oatmeal stout. When in doubt, reach for a stout, I say.
Where's she from?
Misa's asking, where are you from? It has to be East Coast-ish, because I think she's 3 hours ahead of us. Well,
You know any good bok choy, black eyed peas, and pork recipe?
Could I also drown it with mushrooms, onions, celery, and carrots? I mean, isn't that normal, though? She's from New York.
New York.
Unique New York.
Monica, do you do the black eyed peas thing for New Year's? I come from Maryland when they do it. I'm trying to explain all these people in California and they're like, what are you on about?
Isn't that a band? Originally from Chile, but moved to New York.
Yeah.
She's wondering if in New York they do this what would you describe it as?
New Year's traditional dinner.
A New Year's tradition dinner of pork, black eyed peas, and bok choy. Because we out here in California never heard of it. You know, she's never heard of it. Maybe it's just like a...
Well, that's where she's from, because she recommended that, like, hot dog thing?
Yeah.
We still gotta figure out what to get.
Yeah, we do.
part about how we tried all the stuff that we tried yesterday.
Oh yeah. We went. Some of my students' parents, the family took us, Meeps and I, to a authentic Taiwanese restaurant called, and it was like a nice upscale one called Din Tai Fung. And we got to eat. Oh my god, can I remember the names of any of the food? Xiaolong Bang?
Soup dumpling.
Soup dumplings. Xiaolong Bai. And we had some authentic what was that? The one with the soup with the beef in it, with the braised beef in it.
That was good.
That was really good. What else did we have?
Sticky rice?
Sticky rice with pork in it.
Like, authentic pork.
Yeah. We had that.
Oh, I remember this!
You remember this bite? H.O. boys, it's the frog army.
I love them.
The frogs. That's you as a villain. Because you try to turn everybody else into toads. No, it's okay. I don't really like this. Why do you want me to have it? You gave me like the biggest half.
Oh, it was really long.
Nope, I don't like it. Nope, I don't like that at all. That's gross.
It's gross.
Doesn't even. Yeah, I don't even.
Just spicy.
No, I don't care about the spicy. I don't like the taste.
Okay.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Well, now you know.
Never been a fan of jalapenos and no, but things like it. As you know, I eat spicy food all the time.
Would be like bell peppers?
Those don't taste like what I just ate. Bell peppers.
Oh, these are like...
Yeah, I didn't like that flavor.
You don't like pickles? Maybe?
Maybe, but
We should go to Philly Best and buy
I want to try their pickled peppers.
and the pickles.
Yeah,
I think it's
but whatever that flavor was, I did not like it. Spiciness doesn't bother me. I don't know what.
Oh, you're eating noodles. You're like, oh, it's way too spicy. And I'm like, what?
Oh, it was when you were giving me them the spicy ramen. Remember that super spicy ramen? The Inferno was what I think it was.
No.
I like spiciness, but I like
It was the fucking... It's the one they're sitting up there, the top portion.
Oh, I don't prefer the spicy sesame. Ooh, what is this? Is this an apple pie? Ooh.
Peace offering.
Ooh, peace offering.
Yummy.
Yesterday was my birthday, and Meeps bought me the most wonderful, elegant ice cream pie. It was so delicious.
Oh, elegant's the word for it.
Decadent. Because that should be rich. I swear that thing weighed like 4 or 5 pounds. I dropped it on the TV tray and it went thump. Oh. Oh, look at her. My mama. Can I have some apple pie?
Probably. I'm assuming I saved it.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't.
Get some apples.
Mm-hmm. We'll do that.
You know what's funny?
Hmm?
I didn't realize that these toasters and Chinese people share the same tradition.
New Year's Eve food.
Oranges,
Well, that's interesting.
right?
I don't know if that's. I don't know much about the oranges being where that originated from. With like in the States, you know what I mean? But yeah, it is a thing that both cultures do without having. So
Both, what do they mean for China? Did they mean wealth?
I have no idea what they mean for that. You know what? I'll ask the oldest sibling, because she would know, or even Elaine would know, actually. So the middle sibling, I can ask you any of the kids; they probably would know. I don't even think the youngest would probably know, right? Because yeah, every year, usually the last lesson of this before the holiday, they give me an orange to eat with them. For anybody wondering, the little bit of income that I do have right now, because I'm between jobs, comes from me teaching music and English. And right now, I have a family of kids that I'm working on and with, and they are the ones that took us to the snazzy restaurant with all the Taiwanese food that was really, really good. Xiaolong Bai, I think is what it was called. The traditional dish, but it's going pretty good. I had a really good birthday yesterday, and he spoiled me rotten as she does. She got me a very delicious ice cream cake pie from a chain called Brewster's that do like handmade ice cream. It was really good. It was.
You got to choose the flavor.
I got to choose the flavor, the crust.
They like filling.
There was a filling option. Yeah, it was good. So, and strangely enough, it was the ice cream I chose was a type of ice cream I've never had before. Right?
Uh-huh.
It was, but I just said screw it because it had the raspberry in it that I really wanted. And it was, what was it? Vanilla oat milk, but it had raspberry.
It was white chocolate raspberry truffle.
White chocolate raspberry truffle, because I like white chocolate. Huh? Yeah. With oat milk. So white chocolate truffle raspberry ice cream, and then it had turtle around the side, which is a mix of whipped cream, caramel, chocolate, and walnuts, right? For the trim around the pie. Yeah, there were those. Yeah, there were walnuts.
Those were pecans.
Oh, you might be right. They might have been pecans. Yeah, never mind, pecan. And then it had a filling of caramel sauce that was really, really rich. So it was a good, really good ice cream cake.
I watched a raccoon eat some cat food.
Yeah, we watched a raccoon eat, outside eating our friend's cat outdoor cat's cat food. It was Trash Panda Central because another one came, right?
Yeah,
all the food,
one.
little baby one, but all the food was gone. Oh, thank you. I thought about streaming on my birthday, but I'd rather, we were doing so much stuff that day.
I caught up talking about fucking whatever the fuck was talking about.
I forgot. I sometimes I no offense to him, but sometimes I tune him out on accident. It's just like he'll go on and on and on and on and on, and then I'm like, wait, what were we talking about? You know what I mean? But yeah, we shared that pie with the guys, from the chairman of the board. We all hung out for a bit and talked. We talked, made delicious jokes, as we do.
Got their parents to try some pie and they said, wow, that's way too sweet.
Yeah, we got Hobo's folks to try some of that pie, and they were like, "Oh my god, it's so sweet."
It's too sweet for
Their loss, our gain. That's what I say.
It's like a rainbow of frogs.
Mm-hmm. You like how they hop out? I think they do a victory dance if they stay frogs. Let me see if I can kill off the bog witch.
I like the frogs in Sea Ebony.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they did like crazy little dances and stuff.
The bog witch is like, well, this is ironic.
Yeah, this didn't go the way I planned. Oh, I wanted to get it while it was a toad, but I couldn't get to scan it in time. Which I can fix, I just needed to get rid of a turn here. Oh, okay.
Is it running off an active timer or something?
Yeah, that's the little bars at the bottom, but it's not super accurate. So that I've noticed. It's not like, yeah. She should turn herself back. Okay, screw this. We're gonna end the fight. In New York for New Year's, we mostly have Italian foods like pasta, pizza, etc. Or if you're low key, you guys a 6-food Italian sub with salads. I do like good Italian food, that's for sure. I do. There we go, now we can scan them. Let's see if it's any different. I doubt it's any different, but, But, yeah, Ben, it goes pretty good. I've been to New York twice. Technically 3 times, because I've been to New York City twice, and I've been to the mainland New York multiple times, several times, but not for like any long periods or anything. You do? They live like not in downtown, not in Manhattan.
But she'll never visit because your boyfriend's all fucking paranoid.
Yeah, what was he paranoid about?
Whenever he Googles his name, it only comes up with people that have died in California.
Which is kind of ridiculous when you really think about that, right? Because...
I mean, I guess he's trying to be quirky and cute for her, but like, come on, dude.
Yeah, it's like, what...
Don't talk her out of being able to visit her friends.
Yeah, and number 1, and number 2, he has the most common Hispanic name in the United States, so... It's kind of like a moot point. It's like saying, "Oh, I won't go to California because there's a lot of Johns that got murdered there over the years." It's like, well, John's a very common name, right?
Yeah, we won't take them to the place where there's that guy killing a bunch of Hispanics.
Yeah, that's all the way up in Vallejo.
Yeah, we won't go there.
Yeah, that's 9 hours away. Yeah, we won't go there. Yeah, but for some reason, he just, he kind of makes it weird.
Somehow when my dad called me, he's like, "Are you okay?" Yeah, why? Well, there's this guy killing people. Oh, what's up? It's the middle-aged Hispanic guys. Typically.
Outside of San Francisco.
Yeah, I'm like, dude.
Dude, that's like what did I think you said it to him the right way too. You said that's like complaining about somebody in Florida killing people and you can't visit Maryland, right? That's the equivalent because that's the same
even
distance.
Worse than that. It's like, oh, there's somebody killing little girls in Florida. Dad, be careful.
And then he's just like, "What are you talking about? That's not even near here." And then you're like, "Yeah, that's the same."
Little girl.
Yeah, well, that and it's like that. Well, remember the oil spill? And he's like, "Oh my God, there's this giant oil." We were in San Diego when that happened, and we were like, "Dude, that's like 250 miles away." So by where you live, that's like 2 states away.
We didn't even go to the water, dude.
Yeah, we didn't. So if I found any fun content, I just started. We're still. I'm going through the kind of already done, like the bonus areas that are in the original game. So I got to go through the Feymark and I got to go through the Sylph Cave. And so far there hasn't been anything new here, except the treasure might be a little different, but we'll find out.
Go?
Hi.
Are you right here, baby?
Yeah.
Right.
She's
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, but Daddy forgot to take me outside.
Aw. Please, I'll take you outside in a few minutes, okay? New summons. We did get one new summon last stream, which was Witch.
Are they asking because of the title?
Yeah, probably. But we're here to see what we get new this time around. Because we got to go to Feymark, and once we go to the Feymark, I think we'll get access to a bunch of stuff we didn't have access to before. So that's why I'm curious to get there. But I figure we come here first because this tends to be the least rewarding of the two, but the enemies are nasty. So you get a nice kind of amalgamation of XP before dealing with a bunch of back-to-back boss fights that we deal with in the Feymark, and there could be more because I don't know what's gonna happen when we show up there. So it'll be interesting to see what summons we get, and then later in the game we can get access to Odin, and of course going to the Feymark gives us access to Bahamut later. But there's a whole bunch of like dudes that won't give us the time of day when we were going through the overworld and whatnot. So, or in various little secret little tunnels and stuff. So I'm curious to see what we get out of that. But we'll never know until we get to that point of the game, where it's like, okay, we've done the Feymark, so now anything that would give us a summon should give us a summon, allegedly. Allegedly.
Oh, who is a baby? Who is a baby? Are you a baby?
Mm-hmm. Be great once Edge is strong enough to be on the front line, though. He's gonna get there probably by the time we leave the Feymark, but
Edge, not to be confused with
George McEdge, from our Final Fantasy VIII playthrough so long ago. But I didn't actually finish because the new game had come out that I wanted to stream.
On you like this? What was that?
Yep.
I hurt.
Oh. I'm sorry.
My eyes hurt. I didn't even put enough mayonnaise on my fucking
Mine was really saucy too. Yeah, mine had a lot of dressing on it. If we ever eat there again, I'm gonna tell them light on the spread there, pal. Please.
They're gonna look at you with a shitty grin when I go.
Just stare at me while they're putting it on. With a crazy little grimace, like. But yeah, so yeah, the birthday went really well. Had a lot of fun. Ate a lot of really good food. Which the good food was not part of the birthday surprise. That was just a holiday outing that the family's mother and father had planned for Meeps and I, for teaching their kids, and I've done a pretty good work. I have to admit, I got one of the two of them is now in English honors because I help her with her English assignments, and I helped her with it. You know, I taught her English. She went from a D in English in middle school all the way to, you know, history honors, or English honors and history honors. Because I helped her with both of those, because I'm really good at history class. That's my father's fault. He used to make me watch the History Channel with him. For many years. Ugh. Well, history is really important. I mean, you'd be surprised how many people don't know their actual history, or don't, especially in the US. Like, I would say it's almost a point of contentment to talk about the history of the United States. Some people just get really upset and whatnot, and it's like, I'm sorry, man, you didn't learn this, but this is what it is, and then they Google it to try to discredit you or whatever, which is dumb in and of itself, because we all learned this in grade school. We didn't learn any amalgamation of it or anything. This is exactly what we learned. And don't take Yang. What are you doing here? Eek, humans! We have to come back here later, now that we've seen him. This should lead us outside. So we've done the first half of this cave, which I expected to do. But yeah, people just get upset, and then they look it up, and then they're like, well, that's not what I was taught. And I'm like, yes, it was. You just weren't paying attention or listening or gave a crap. Take your pick. Or it could have been all of that and all the above. You know, it's like, I come from a family of teachers, and my uncle's wife that lives back east, you know, in the East Coast, is a principal and a teacher. My mother and brother are teachers, and they all teach the same stuff. You know, they all had to learn the same stuff in order to become teachers, and the general ed stuff is just this, like, you'd be surprised what they have to know. But hey, sweetie,
Hey.
Feel better?
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about food from yesterday. It was really good. I can't help it. It was delicious.
I got my stuff. My teeth like brown.
Oh yeah, drink a lot more aqua fresca.
Hot damn.
That is a thing. You didn't drink a lot of fluids yesterday. That's for sure.
I thought I fucking did.
No, I don't think so.
Dog, you in here?
He's in there.
Dog, I'm gonna lay on you.
Oh no.
Dog, I'm gonna lay on you.
She's like, please, mama, please.
Get out. Get out from under there. Mommy wants to get back in bed.
Oh, she's like, but I'm cozy.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
No, I'm sorry, sweetie.
It's like my left hip almost. I don't know.
Oh shoot.
Can you turn on the circulation?
Yeah.
Well, you should chat about how I fucked up yesterday.
What do you mean? What'd you do?
I drank tea.
So she drank hot tea right after it was poured from a hot kettle, and she burned the tip of her tongue.
Fucking no. Okay, I guess I gotta fucking tell it then. And so Nick goes, "Oh, you know what'd be really good here is the oolong." And I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay." And so we get all the food, we get the drinks, we get the oolong, and they pour it out. And I watch as he takes a sip. And he goes, that's pretty good. Like, oh, okay. I should take a sip. I take a sip, I burn my fucking tongue. And he goes, oh. I tell him about this later, and he goes, oh. Don't you know you're supposed to take a fake sip?
No, you don't take like a
fake sip!
Okay, I said it's like I said it's like a fake sip. You take a tiny small sip to taste it.
This was right before all of our extravagant, delicious food came out. Right before. God damn. Oh, you don't know about the fake sip?
It's not a fake sip. I've been trying to explain it. You asked me what do you I explained what it was, and then you said I don't even understand what you're talking about. I'm like, okay, it's like a fake sip. You don't take like a full sip. You get a little bit in there so you can taste it.
I couldn't taste it. It was too hot. Fuck up. Oh yeah, you're supposed to just get a little bit so you can taste it. It tastes like pain.
Oh.
Love that pain.
Well, the good news is it sounds like they're gonna bring us some oolong back.
Goody. Maybe I'll be able to taste that one.
Oh yeah, and Monica. I mean, I almost missed that. Monica says she lives on Long Island with her wife.
That's bullshit.
And if I'm not mistaken, Long Island is like where Queens is.
Long Island. I would not have thought Long Island was New York. I thought that was like Florida, Rhode Island, some shit. Then again, I don't know shit. But that's cool. Is the iced tea there good?
It's very boozy.
Something about this tea makes me feel fine.
Something about this cheese makes me very drunk.
Yeah, that's the way to put it.
The running joke is we get it right out of the gutter. You have to make it where you live. Are you saying your gutters are filled with booze? Yes. That would explain the major attraction of the homeless, right? Yes. Nah, that's a terrible
Nick,
joke.
you're wanting to fucking talk. How many hobos live in California?
A lot.
A trillion?
All.
All of them?
Just all.
You can't land in the fucking airport without a hobo coming up to you?
Wait, I thought you said that was in Maryland.
Yeah. No, there's a difference. A hobo came up to me in California. Brass hat came up to me in Maryland.
Oh, okay.
Alright, there aren't homeless people in Baltimore. It's drug addicts. Of course not. What?
No. Fine. You gotta ask yourself which one's worse, right? Let's see these ways too, okay?
I want the bags in them. Maybe some of this one with 4 of them on it. You can keep this one with 2 of them.
Okay. Yep. With the leftover pork I'm using for carnitas for tacos. Ooh.
Oh shit! You put radish and cilantro in your tacos. Maybe some lime. Cause some people they don't do tacos right, man. They put just lettuce. The meat always just ground beef in a weird, awkward little seasoning packet that tastes like ass.
Oh,
I hate those tacos.
the McCormick taco seasoning.
Because tacos that don't use that, fucking delicious. But when somebody goes on making tacos, you never know what quality they're making.
That is very true. There's so many examples of really bad tacos out there. She says, no, I make guacamole from scratch and add cheese and pico de gallo.
That's when can we visit?
Hmm?
When can we visit?
When can we visit and have these tacos?
Alright, well,
Well, that's new. Edge learned a new skill.
a new skill.
One that's not been in any of the games before. We'll check that out in just a minute. Called Sword.
Why?
Ryu Kenjutsu of Ibla Ninjas. Targets all enemies, hit 100. Power based on attack, so it's an AoE attack. Spicy spicy.
You
I'm gonna have to check that out.
know? Yes, and meatballs.
Okay, then we have the booby trap chest room, which usually has the stuff we come down here for legitimately. Like, this is the stuff we want to find when we come down here. Looks like Edge for the slap technique. So it looks like Edge is going to slap a confusing party member like Leslie Nielsen in an airplane.
Is that what George Clooney does?
Huh?
Is that what George Clooney does?
Is that not George Clooney? No.
Guys, it's for George Clooney! Oh. Oh, damn thing.
What do you mean?
That's not George Clooney.
What the hell is George Clooney? What?
Bye-bye.
Batman and Robin. I know you've seen his movies before.
Okay.
Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou?
Oh, I did see that. I did.
I know that you've told me about that movie.
That was funny. That's one of those movies where George looking a little flamboyant.
Oh, in that one?
It's Edge. There's something you can wear.
Like that? We used to, as kids, always be like, he's flipping us off.
In his hooker boots.
In his hooker boots, indeed.
But no, fucking, I give my dad a lot of shit for all the movies he randomly turned on, but there's a certain art to just a movie being on and you just sit down and decide to watch it and it's just a fucking stupid ass masterpiece.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what he did. He turned it on, he forgot it was on. Came out like, what's this? And he's like, I don't know. That's also how I watched Hateful Eight. So you can imagine that experience.
That's a great movie.
It's even better if you don't know what's in store for you.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, so that move is not very good multi-target, even though you can do it.
That's why I love not watching trailers and movies. Just, oh, this movie's good? Okay.
And then you go and watch it to see if it lives up to the hype. Right.
Yeah, like, don't tell me anything about the plot.
Like we watched here's it, what would you say would be a good example of a bad one that we never saw the trailer, then we saw it and we're like, wow, that's really bad. The one the Shyamalan one we were talking about the other day.
Oh, Cabin
in the, what was it? Is it
Was it Cabin in the Woods, or is that parody movie?
That's the parody movie.
Knock at the Cabin?
Knock at the Cabin, or
whatever, it's got Dave Bautista.
Dave Bautista, yeah.
Something.
And that one dude that you like, who was in oh, it had Rupert Grint. Is it Grint?
Didn't it?
I don't know what his last name is. I'm sorry.
I didn't like the Harry Potter movies. He just was a ginger guy that I went, oh.
No, his great Rupert something.
I can look up. There's a ginger I can look up to. Wow.
Yeah, the Edge's little sword attack was not good on multi-target, so maybe it's good on single target. Well, we'll have to find out.
Well, that's what
I'm trying to think of that other. But it was some a knock at the door.
Knock at the Cabin in the Woods.
Whatever.
Never drink your juice in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
So wait, you mean sipping on gin and juice?
No, I'm told there's the guys that do scary movie. They did a movie called I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Okay.
Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Okay.
It's a movie from 1996.
Damn.
Directed by Paris Firefly.
I know. I didn't know that it had.
Wayans Brothers.
I didn't know it had the. That was the full title. I just thought
Bernie
it.
Mac is in it.
Oh, poor Burn.
Don't be a menace to South, because they're parodying like 3 different movies.
Well, yeah.
Holy shit, I have villagers requesting grapes.
Delicious.
Wow. I never see a request for grapes and I have a trillion grapes.
Yeah, I never see them either. I'm surprised.
Oh my god, they want more grapes. I just gave away 6 grapes. It's an ad for like a little restock of a little outfit, and look, there isn't a fucking restock.
Okay.
Found it.
I don't know. You haven't seen the remake of the Ocean's 11 movies, right? So you wouldn't have known George Clooney from that. I'm trying to think of where else you might have seen George Clooney. You never saw Batman and Robin. Not sure what else you would know him from. He's been in a lot of romantic comedies.
You're a romantic comedy.
You actually have seen his aunt in a movie. Remember? We were talking about that. It was White Christmas. But yeah, she's the main lady in that one. What's his name? Bing Crosby falls in love with. If you ever watch White Christmas, that's George Clooney's aunt. I'm trying to think of what else he's been in that. Oh, you from Dusk Till Dawn.
That's true.
He was in that. You like that movie?
Would you say you're a dish bear? Or dish bear? Or they're just
Maybe.
yeah.
Why do you ask?
So my character can run around with a teddy bear in his hand.
Aww, you goof. For some reason, he's just one of those actors I can't think of a lot of movies he was in. But he was in a lot of them, and that's what makes it even weirder.
You guys might know
Yes. I sent you a gift, didn't I? Thought I did. Men who stare at goats. Okay, there's one.
I haven't seen. Oh my god, I got a fucking fortune cookie, but not from you.
No, it's not fair. The Avenger sword.
A brown gift. Thanks for the grape.
What? That's all they... How come my gifts never give you anything good? Doesn't matter what color they are either. This is bullshit.
There, I gave you a gift.
Ooh. Time for a better sword. Yeah, I'll give him that. The brigand is finally being phased out here. Yeah, that's why I just figured get it out of the way right away, you know? Oh, wow, that's... Okay, the Avenger is straight up a, Berserk sword. So yeah, we're not going to be equipping that on Kane. Because now we have no control of Kane. That would be really bad. Oh, the movie Gravity.
Remember when people kept memeing?
Yeah.
Like, those Interstellar.
Although they memed that, they memed this one too, though. Because it had Sandra Bullock in it, I think. No, Interstellar is the one with Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, the good one. People were like, "Oh, look, a woman in space," and then literally the next day on every multimedia outlet,
well, because
people memed
that stupid 360 camera, didn't they?
Yeah, but it was like, "Oh, look, the first woman in space," and it's like, what?
Huh?
And then somebody literally posted all of the women who had been in space before. Because, yeah, people are stupid.
Did they include, like,
Guess they knew the gravity of things. It's like, really? Did they not see the movie Sunshine? That's a pretty good movie.
But...
Be fair, a lot of people have not seen that movie.
But, Nick...
Man.
When they showed the list of women in space, they include Laika.
I don't know who that is. I don't think so.
Get educated, you fucking piece of shit.
You goof. Oh, we got a second blood sword, I think. Okay.
Laika was the first in space. The first.
Oh, the dog.
And they left her up there.
It must have been it sounds like was that the Russians? Yeah, they did a lot of that. They left actual people up there.
Hello?
Oh.
And what do we even do in space? Fucking nothing.
Elon Musk is trying to do a lot of stuff in space, that's for sure. Oh, the Jews in Space song? Yeah. Which they later reuse as the Men in Tights song. They just changed the lyrics to the Robin Hood Men in Tights lyrics. It is a note for note, it's the exact theme. They just changed the lyrics for the Robin Hood Men in Tights movie. Okay, but I'm probably not going to use it anyway. I mean, the Brigand gives me free items to steal, so I may as well just keep using it. I mean, the attack difference isn't, like, spectacular, so... I love History of the World Part 1. That's one of my favorite Mel Brooks films. It was also one of his earliest as well. I know that there's one out there that a lot of people forget exists called High Anxiety. That one's okay. And To Be or Not to Be was another one that he did. Yeah, where they teach the cavemen to sing, and they're singing the Hallelujah chorus by getting stones slammed on their freaking feet. That is pretty funny. Hey, so what was your favorite Mel Brooks movie that you've seen? Blazing Saddles, History of the World Part 1. What else did he do? Young Frankenstein, Robin Hood Men in Tights. You like Blazing Saddles? That's fair. Yeah, the first critic takes a he pees on somebody. Spaceballs.
Oh no, Spaceballs.
Forgot about Spaceballs. How could I forget about Spaceballs?
Spaceballs. Yes.
That is fair. That's a lot of people's favorite. It'd be a good one.
Hold to my feet. Dude, I think about Ludicrous Speed all the time. Anytime somebody says Ludicrous, I think of Ludicrous Speed.
Aww. I was always partial to they jammed our transmitter or whatever. The radar they jammed the radar, and you just see them throw this bottle of jam at the radar, and it's what kind of jam? Strawberry. Or whatever it was.
How about we call the badger?
Oh yeah, there's that one. My Schwartz is bigger than yours. Or greater than yours.
I think my favorite is
I guess my that was pretty good. You know what my favorite one actually is? The specials. The special, because they got John Hurt for that scene.
Oh,
yeah, and so for anybody who's not familiar with that scene, I'm sure everybody's familiar with the scene, but not the actor that plays the guy who gets the first chest burst. Yeah, the guy who plays the first chest burster victim in the first Aliens movie reprises, I guess, his role, and you even see him wearing the Nostromo outfit, which is the name of the ship that he was on, and everything. It's all the original outfit from the first film.
And then Mom's like, "Can I switch from the special, please?" I don't want what he got.
And then that one was really good.
Or there's I'm gonna fucking butcher it because I remember how it goes about. I'm your uncle's cousin's neighbor's dentist's son. What does that make us? Nothing.
What was it? Who is he? He's an asshole, sir. First Goodman Philip asshole. How many assholes do we have on this ship? Oh, they're all classics. You know, it's the Master Yogurt. Please, I'm just plain yogurt. Pizza the Hut. That was who? Dom DeLuise, I think, did that character. Yeah. Poor Dom. Well, he had the weirdest career out there. He never got he got a break, but he never got a great break like in movies. He did like 4 movies that people really care about. And everything else he did was a shit show. Or there are some people who like some of the shitty movies that he did. God, 3 of his movies ended up on Best of the Worst. To give you an example of what he went through. God, what were they? Troll in Central Park. Oh, he was the cat in Huh? Yeah, and I think he played another cat in like the All Dogs Go to Heaven. He was in that. I forgot what he played in that though. He doesn't look Jewish. He was in a shitty movie. Yeah, he was in The Skateboard Kid or something like that, and it was really bad. Silence of the Hams, and he played Pavarotti. He was actually, I want to say his last role I remember him in was Robin Hood Men in Tights. He played Don, he was doing his Marlon Brando impression. I say, and he's like, oh, my lizard, he's a little limp, you know, at this age. Oh, my lizard. Oh, yes. Frankie, wake up. You liked him, remember the little animatronic little lizard? Kung Fury. Oh, that is a good one. I gotta show that to me sometime. Don Giovanni was, yeah, he was Don Giovanni in that, yeah. Meeps like Kung Pao Enter the Fist. You remember that one, Meeps? Such a bizarrely quotable movie for some reason. You will all refer to me as Betty. Okay, let's head into the Fame arc. Richard Lewis. Yeah, he was really good in that. You know, I almost forgot he was Richard Lewis while watching it. And the guy who plays the sheriff of Rottingham was pretty good too. I passed through here on my way from Fame arc. Let's go there and ask for help. Yeah, Prince John. I have a mole?
Me right now.
No. That is pretty funny. That's horrible. That's horrible.
It's how I go.
Oh, I know. Oh god, they brought in the clapper. Yep, that's the whole scene. The whole joke. The mole mooch in every scene that Prince John was in, his mole would change positions.
Yeah,
and then finally, the sheriff of Rottingham points that out. Who's it your mole meet?
How does the clapper clap?
I don't know. This is his little clap.
That's just so cool.
He just uses the tips of his fingers.
That's so cool.
It is not fair.
That's punishment.
What?
Those little loading screen bits.
Oh, yeah?
Fucking one of them was like, yeah, Hornsby's comedy career never came off. He wrote a bunch of jokes and all, but they just weren't fucking funny.
Oh my god. That
Damn.
poor guy.
Damn.
Brutal.
Let it be. Fuck.
Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Meeps watched the first episode to ever air of Sesame Street the other day.
I watched half.
Most of it, I would even argue, where you learned about the letter D.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
Dude, that was such a crazy little fucking... Because I didn't give a shit about Sesame Street even as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I like... You know when you're like... 10, you're like, I'm too old for this kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I came out the womb saying that.
Mm-hmm. But the interesting thing was that you had met someone. You were wearing your everything I learned on the street, and it's a picture of the Sesame Street characters, right?
That's why I love the colors of this kid.
And so somebody actually came up to her and said, I saw the first episode when it aired, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, oh, I've never seen the first episode, and you were just so happy that somebody said something nice about your shirt.
I was so happy that someone said something nice.
Well, I don't mean it like that, but you were stoked about it.
Yeah. I was having a shitty day otherwise.
Aww.
So that's really nice from the stranger.
Compliments you.
You just didn't make a conversation.
True.
It's nice. I like when strangers do that.
Aww. Well, you baked a cake for your aunt's birthday? Been busy at that stove. Shouldn't feed an army worthy of Mordor. Uh-oh, we got warriors and fiends. Nope. They insta-gib. Which is totally fucked up. And for them to get a drop on us made it even worse. The poor little, just a little stove that could. Again. Oh, preemptive though. You gotta make sure she gets her fill. Here's a little more of a balanced fight. Cyan's move with dispatch was never that effective. That is very true. Pulled the whisker right out from his helmet. Yep, it was his little mustache. His mustache of evil, extra greasy. Yeah, have a good time at the at your party. Not another clapper. Ah. Oh, I shouldn't have used lit. Darn it. All that damage I did, I now have to repeat. For I was a fool. It's so odd seeing Kane with MP. Yeah, that's, well, you know. I mean, he doesn't do much with it, but he can... I think it's because they wanted to give him, like, the Lancer skills that you see in other Final Fantasy games. And the only delivery system that you could really give it in is an MP system. Unless you develop your own system. And they didn't want you to spam that as a permanent thing, right? Because if you lose the Lancet ability permanently, he'll just keep healing himself while attacking. And if he's strong enough and capable enough, he could probably survive a battle indefinitely. Unless there's some kind of a cost associated with it. So I can see why they did it. I understand what you mean. Yeah, and I guess the other oddity too is he has almost as much MP as Edge. I guess would be the bigger oddity. What does he do again? He's scan, protect, blink, hold, lance, and storm, which is storm is just a wind elemental. So meh. But yeah, it is odd, I guess, seeing that to a degree. There's so many freaking battles. Maybe his spear is up there, I think, on Mount Ordeals, but we couldn't reach it. So, and we didn't have him in the party, so that's on my list of things to check out at some point. You would assume there'd be something to that. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there, because we have Kane, but we won't be able to do that for a little while. Pretty much want to run from this. We've fought in this battle so many times. It's going on forever. We just every couple of steps, it's like every 1 to 2 steps, it's like a battle, and we're like kind of passively or power leveling, or no, the XP rather isn't even that good. So it makes more sense to just kind of skip it. We fought a bunch of them anyway, so I kind of get more forward, moving forward here. Say they gotta take Maze out in a minute here. No. Well, they start getting ideas. Oh, we got through it. What is it?
I have to figure out animal poison.
Oh. What did you find in it?
No, it's about one of the yes things.
Oh. Alright, we reached the town. Caller, summon us to your world from here. We're the only humans to visit other than Rydia. We gotta come back here so we can go grab this, which is the rat tail. Oh! Well, that's interesting. They changed its location, I think. You said, what, ain't you ever seen a talking chocobo before?
No, I haven't. What you fucking mean?
Yeah, really. Yes, we need a rest. We need to gear up. But I'm gonna make a save after we gear up. And then take Maze out, because she's been wanting to go out for a little while now. It's taking longer than I remember to get through, because the enemy battles are much more intricate than they used to be. There's not much here. Let me sort. Or was it a different building? But we can figure that out later. We need to put stuff in storage because we have no room. Won't let me put that in there. That's interesting. I want to put Edge in the front row, I think. Oh, now I think it's time for that. Roughly. I think he's capable. Where is it? There. I mean, if we struggle with it, we'll change him back, but I want to check out the damage difference, because that pinwheel is really good. So I'm reluctant to put him up here, maybe. So the Ashura is 1, 2, 8, 3, 4, 1, 3, 2, 3, 6, which is still kind of worse than the Crescent. So that's the Ashura, the Kotetsu. The Kikuchi, very strong. Theoretically, we can leave the pinwheel on for the statuses. But I don't know. Bloodsword is a downgrade. No, we'll leave the pinwheel on. It still does a great amount of damage. We'll store the blood swords, I think. We can sell off the Ashura and the Kotetsu and the Crescent at this point. Well, no, we're gonna keep that in case I change my mind with putting him there. So we want to keep. We
Are
can
you
get.
good? Are you kicking me?
She does that in her sleep. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sleepy.
Let daddy get you. Let daddy get you.
We'll hold on to those though. Let me find a safe point. I will. I'm just sorting some stuff. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Okay. I was built in.
What do you mean? Your pie is way better, sweetie. Your pie cannot be measured. You know what I mean? It's like comparing. Yeah, it's not great.
I'm somebody that likes birthday cake flavored stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's like, and that's supposed to be like fancy stuff, I think, too.
Yeah, it's that like expensive shit.
And it's well, just because something's expensive doesn't necessarily make it good.
I mean, at least it looks tasteful. You know what I mean?
It looks nice, yeah.
I heard that a lot of people these days they get weird about birthday cake. They're like, oh, I'm gluten free. Oh, I'm on a diet. Oh, I can't eat a slice of your birthday cake. What am I, a 5-year-old? And I was like, what do you do?
Yeah, some people are kind of full of shit with that too. Well, we know that like people with real like saying that you need to eat gluten free. Unless you have celiac disease, you're kind of condescending to the people who actually have that problem. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up.
There's people with celiac disease, and there's people that are on that what's it? It's some number. It's called like the 32 diet or some shit.
Okay.
Where you see if like gluten technically makes you bloat.
Well, that's like people
Shit,
like who are lactose intolerant and stuff like that.
You know, like I understand those people.
Okay, yeah, they get a
they
pass.
They don't die from. Right.
They get a pass, but it's like people who are like, oh, I want to be what is it again? Gluten free, and then they turn around and eat, sushi with soy sauce. It's like soy sauce is not gluten free. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We can have some more if you want.
I don't want any more. I ate one of those.
Okay. But yeah, that's where I draw the line with some people. It's like, oh man, I gotta eat gluten free. Like, do you have celiac disease? No, it just upsets my stomach. It's like, I'd like to know when that started and what you were doing at the time when that started, because a lot of it is psychosomatic, right? It's people that are just saying that because they, I don't know, they want to be special. I don't know. I did fart.
Yeah, I thought it was a dog. I thought it was fucking mistake. I took it.
Oh, no. That was me. That was definitely 100% me. And that kind of is messed up. Or saying that you have to be vegan when you don't have to be anything. I don't know, it's people using, like, I don't know. What?
So I'm reading this Reddit thing. It's not like a huge, it's talking about
Talking about what? I'm sorry.
Annalise Michael.
Mm-hmm.
And how she ate coal and stuff.
Okay.
She's like the original exorcist.
Oh, what they base the Exorcist off of.
And somebody in the comments is like, oh dude, I used to eat coal all the time. I don't know what caused it. And people are like, it's pica. It means you need iron. Fucking idiot. And sorry, it was like, yep, been there, done that. Now it's coal, but like, I'd watch people eating like chalk. And I'm like, ooh, I want to do that.
You want to eat chalk?
I wanted to. Back when I was sick.
Oh.
I'd watch videos of people eat like chalk and soap and stuff.
Yeah.
And like, it looked...
And then you realized it was probably not a good idea.
No, it wasn't until I got better that need to watch videos of people eating chalk went away.
Oh, okay.
I spent all fucking day watching.
Just for no reason, you just because you could.
Well, and then like the sound of it felt good.
I mean, there's reasons why people do that stuff. It's not an absurd concept, you know?
Yeah, I was laughing because it was reminding me of those days.
Those were the days.
I gotta open up Instagram, I gotta watch people eat chalk.
Oh no, she's going back into it. No! So if we didn't buy these, we can buy them again. So this is just an old store. And there's usually a hidden thingamajig.
Oh, there are people like, I don't know if you've seen this stuff before, I've only ever saw it in videos, but there's this green, almost styrofoam type stuff called floral foam.
Okay.
There's just videos of people like grabbing that, just fucking crunching it in their hands.
I know people did that with bubble packaging. Bubble packaging.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that they did it with foam.
Foam, there's people would like mix all sorts of different cleaning products together, which I don't think can end well.
That would definitely not end well.
They would just make like this puck of just fucking bullshit out of it.
That's very
that in their hands.
volatile to your body.
Or just snow, crunchy snow.
I do remember there being a thing where people were eating ice. Snow, sorry. Do remember hearing about that.
I used to
You chew on ice. Queen Ashura. Lord of the Sea. All kinds of information about the espers. Royal Chamber. Queen Asher, I'm glad to see you again, Redia. Please help us. I am willing, but first I must test your worthiness. Do you have the courage and power to challenge me? Sure, why not? Probably get destroyed, but you never know, right? Yeah, this Ashura fight can be funky, so we definitely want to hit him as hard as possible. Did he not use the sword? What happened there? One of those, he's got to use one or the other dealies? Don't worry, this fight will work in our favor. The trick here... Guess we can't have the pinwheel out? I don't know. Oh no, there he goes. Changes heads and does different stuff, but the Cure 4 is the problem. Because yeah, 4200, that's a lot of health. But we can put a stop to that doing this. That means Redia can't cast spells. That's why we did Virus out the gate, because then At least it's got poison on it. The summons should still go through. Oh, I was throwing the actual shuriken, that's what it was. Still has wall on it, okay. Oh, I just doubled up there like a jackass. And Ashura is down. Not sure how that worked, but it did. You have fine brave friends. Call me whenever needed. So we get Ashura. Who you take this?
Ravioli, the song.
Found this near you on the day you arrived. I kept it secret since received a summoner key. Whatever that is. Yep, that's the one. Alright, now that we've won that fight, probably in our best interest to save before attempting the next one. Must be a key item. Yeah, sure, a fight can kind of be tricky, strangely enough, but we got through it okay. Effect Cure Shell, all ally, hit boss, yes, reflect new. Anger, benevolence. If my memory serves me right, it usually can either heal the party, put shell and protect on the party, or protect, I think. And that's generally it. And regen. Not necessarily in that order. But I don't know. Different versions of the game alter Ashura, the Ashura summon. So we'll have to try it out, but we're not going to use it in the next fight because we need to focus on damage output more so than anything else. And I just want to do this to be safe. We did scan Ashura, so that should be correct. So arguably, some people argue the next fight is harder, and some people argue that it's easier, depending on who you talk to. But yeah, throwing up wall on Ashura kind of nullifies the conflict there. You're the first one's the best Ashura, but brawn alone isn't enough to thwart evil. You must have an even stronger will to use your power for good. Did you get some out of the fridge?
Sound of my treasure?
Oh. Oh, your ice cream's in there. You forget about that?
My tongue's
Oh, that's fair.
It's not fair.
I mean, fair in the sense that you don't want your ice cream right now.
All the dollars.
That's true. Okay, lightning. Weakness, we can exploit the hell out of that. Oh, Edge is going down. I probably should have kept Edge in the back. No, he's still in it. Probably should have kept Edge in the back row, though. Oh my god. Tastes like healing. And he's down. Whee! It's surely the power of light, I, King of Vespers, shall assist you. And we learn Levia, which is Leviathan. So... do it like this. Kind of that random element stuff, and then primary element stuff. I guess these three are elements too, but I don't know. I just kind of, you know, fire, ice, lightning, water. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal and save. Because I like peeking over at you and you're cute. I can't help it. I like peeking over at you and being like, hi.
Hi.
Alright, so we got Leviathan and Ashura, and we looted most of the things. I gotta figure out that one thing, though. But we'll make a save. I'm still debating on putting Edge in the back row. He's still taking hits pretty poorly. So I think we will. Which means we gotta swap out. Glad we didn't get rid of his other throwing weapon. We'll throw in the Crescent. So his attack goes down a little bit, but then he's benefited by hanging out in the back row for now. There we go. Save. Edge will be ready for the front row down the road here. He's 10 levels behind Kane. 14 levels behind Cecil. He's still gonna catch up over time. One of the follies, I think, is to invest a lot of we've been stockpiling these things, the HP increasing items and the MP increasing items. I'm stockpiling those because I don't know who we're gonna have by endgame, so the later stuff, because you can, this mod I believe lets us change out our parties. So for other characters, much like the Game Boy Advance Final Fantasy remake, Final Fantasy IV remake. So I want to make sure that we have access to that. Grab this stuff. Bunch of Yoichi. And the Yoichi bow. We're stockpiling a lot of this, so. Now it lowers her magic, but it raises her damage. I think we'll use it for now, because eventually we'll use the Yoichi bow. Which is a thing in and of itself. We bought all the gear that we can buy, so yeah, I guess we're ready to leave the Feymark behind. So we can figure out what we can use that summon key for. And now we're going to explore some of the caves that are new, and the areas that are new, and see what we get out of it. And I know that's what you guys have been excited for. Not so much the exploring the stuff we've already explored that's already, you know, doable in the base game. So we're now... I saw one cave, and then there's this little side area that they've added that completes a wraparound. So we'll check that out after we heal again, because I want to have full MP before we dare go into any unknown places and be out of the Fey Mark and all of that. Or the Fey March, I guess is what it is. I don't know why I keep calling it the Fey Mark. You know what sounds good right now? Meep says got me addicted to Slim Jims, but not Slim Jim brand Slim Jims.
What brand is this one?
This one is Trail's Best, which we get at the dollar store, and they're actually better than Slim Jims and cheaper too. Wouldn't you say, Meeps?
How long did it take my tongue to heal?
I don't know. Some should be fine by this evening. Aww.
If I have like oil.
Have what?
Oil.
Yeah, I can do that. Probably drink a lot of water. That'll help. Should help. So the first cave that looks new is over here. Let's hang out, save in front of it. I think we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. No, Maze, you can't have any right now. You need to make sure your skin's okay. There's a cave over here, which we can't land there, so we have to come down here. Those are in the car, aren't they?
Can I touch her leash?
Oh, the one's on her leash. Yes. Salmon. He likes it. You spit out your salmon treat to come over and get one of these? No. No, it's not important. This is your treat. This is Daddy's treat. See that? You see that? She tried to hide it. She tried to hide it, Meeps. You silly dog. We will make our way to this other cave. You know what's weird, Meeps? I remember when beef jerky was like a cheap thing to buy.
Yeah.
Never?
I never experienced that before in my life.
You used to be able to get like Slim Jims at like the grocery store. You could get a box of I think 15 or 16 of them for like $6. I don't know what changed it to make them so expensive.
Well, this beef jerky. Can I put some in bacon?
True. It is true.
It's aged beef.
I don't know about aged, but it is definitely special kind of beef that they or beef that is dried, right? We're seeing some old enemy types here. I don't think so. Why?
Hey, today's the last day of it. You gotta get it.
Oh. Did you get it? Nice. Got preemptive, I'll just fight it. Oh, it's not ready for 8 more minutes. I gotta wait anyway, okay?
Pretty close.
Yeah, I'm really close. Might get it in the next hall.
That way you can get your furniture for the Happy Home Academy.
Well, that's true.
I don't know, Maze. Daddy said we can't move this.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't. Because we don't know if there's the spices in there messing with her or not. That makes sense? We know that some of the stuff that doesn't bother her at all. It's the other stuff we don't know about that's, you know. I'm trying to eliminate it by not giving her the usual suspects of things she's not supposed to have. What is this?
Maybe you can give her a bully.
There are no more bullies over here. We gotta get her some more soon. I guess it's what's up there.
I'm not really
Yeah. That's probably fine. We head through. This is an area we probably could have come through when we first could fly. Well, no, this is the first time we've been able to fly over the lava. So, the fact that the enemies here are kind of weak sauce is mildly concerning. That what might be down here may not be great.
Hey, you lick him up in the...
Yes, Mama. You did dishes.
You lick him up in the... Look at her, she's laying down for it.
Mm-hmm. She wants to get comfy because she knows it's going to be a little bit. You know, to lap up all that flavor. We're taking her on a trip to Flavor Town.
And are you the reincarnation of Guy Ferrari?
He sounds delicious. Can I eat him? She's actually probably serious. Can I eat Guy Fieri? Please. He sounds delicious. No.
What's Daddy doing? I think Daddy must be just belly.
You gotta come over and get them. I would gladly give them to you.
You want to get belly rubs from Daddy?
Belly rubs.
Look at her, she grabbed her.
Belly rubs. Come here. Come get them belly rubs.
Look how hard she wagged her.
Come get them belly rubs. No, she's like, but that would require me to get up. Aww, come on, man. Don't you want your belly rubs? Like I do, but I'm comfy.
Look, Maze, you're vulnerable.
What? What is she doing? Aww. Make it some tasty belly rubs. She loves those belly rubs. So many belly rubs. Belly rubs. Belly rubs. You like the belly rubs, don't you? She's so cute. Does that mean more belly rubs for the sneezies? Oh, for the sneezies. I need belly rubs because I sneeze.
Such a lazy dog.
She is, but she's our lazy dog. She's a good girl.
She's like, I used to be happy.
Then I found pillows.
Ugh.
And comfort. You know what? I would actually argue, to be fair to her, she worked really hard in her youth, so this is in her extreme youth, right?
Yeah.
She did survive floods, the Fresno floods, right? And a really fucked up winter that she had to go through. What the hell?
Look at her. She doesn't know what to do with her bowl.
She knows she wants to chew it.
So, look at her.
She wants to bark with Beanie. She's like, but I wanna.
I will put that bowl in so hot.
You know, Mama's threats are not empty threats, man.
You're just looking with your ears back.
Hey, please don't take my bully. Please don't take my bully away. No. It's toad time, motherfucker. Flip flop, flippity plop. Doop. Well, we got the ancient sword again. I digress, but I believe that's a downgrade. Yeah, it's actually not bad. 113. Its attack is darkness. Interesting. But we want the defender. It's a non-element, really, and it raises defense, so why would I want anything else? She loves your bully. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back.
Oh. Me, what gave you?
A box arrived. It was a gift. It is a 32-inch Samsung monitor. And I measured the diameter, so it's supposed to fit in the spot. I hope it does, because it looks bigger than I thought it would be.
Looks so confused.
She's like, what is this? Can I eat it? Can I eat it, Papa?
Don't you reassure her that it's okay?
It's okay. It's okay. It's just a big old box. She's like, is there another dog inside it? No, man, there's no dog. Curious. He's very curious. She wants the box as a bed, kind of like how cats do that, right? Maze, where did you learn that? Loki. Aww. Oh, it's in the way. Maybe. I don't know.
No.
She's just nervous about it. Like, I don't know what this is. I don't know. No, she's trying to hide. Just let her hide for a little bit. She'll be fine.
All this dirty tissue.
Mm-hmm.
Gross tissue gross.
Very gross. But we are gonna keep moving.
Oh no.
Ooh, there's a new enemy, the hooligan.
It's me.
The hooligan?
The hooligan.
Hooligan. Oh no, I think I just killed it.
No. That's the hooligan, right?
This is, yeah, no. Rose is gonna kill it. I need to scan him. No!
Why'd you kill me?
I'm XP.
I'm just XP to you.
No. Interesting that they programmed that to be the way it is. Nice. Should fit. I gotta clean that. I gotta clean that all out. I want to get it in there.
Then you realize it doesn't.
I measured it. It's supposed to fit.
Or a few days ago, your mom just texted about
This. She wanted to know what it was, and I just said I put. What's up with this guy? I came all the way down here, and he's like, "You need me to do." Fine.
Oh, it was.
What a waste.
It was this text the other night. Put a couple items in the Amazon cart if anyone is interested.
Oh, maybe in case we wanted some stuff. Maybe. Where's my phone? I can look at the cart.
It was a few nights ago. I don't know.
It probably still isn't.
I woke up to it looking like that.
She's weird like that. She'll put stuff in the cart and leave it in there for like months. And it, like, cause she won't put it to a wish list. Yeah, there's 7 things in the cart. Earring tray organizer.
Can't say I'm interested in the earring.
Wrinkle lift cream. Compression socks.
That ring.
Revlon silk color silk care conditioner red. The man who invented Christmas. Jovan Musk Eau de Cologne spray. Sexy cologne for women.
What is she trying to do?
I guess this is stuff that she thought she wanted.
Is this... She put it in the group chat, hey, I'm gonna lift my wrinkles and dye my hair, because I'm gonna go have a night on the streets, you know?
I don't think it was dye. I think it was just conditioner, but who knows? Or whatever it was that she wanted us to look like, she fucking took out to put that stuff in it, and then forgot to order it.
Sexy cologne, guys.
I need some sexy cologne.
You look in there, they're just like fishnet stockings. It's like,
I need that sexy cologne.
It's such a weird line of...
I know. It's
You tell the group chat to look at that.
I don't think that's what she meant. I think that came after she sent the text, nobody responded, so then she took it out and then put that in there. That's what I think really happened.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
Guys, look at my 7 dildos I put in Amazon.
5 golden dildos, 4 edible undies, 3 French ticklers, 2 tons of tit.
Guys, I have a tub of petroleum jelly in the cart, just to let you know.
Do you need any of it? Don't worry, I'll make sure it's not secondhand. And that was all it took to scare away the chat.
God, it's making me fucking nauseous.
That is, yeah, me just thinking about it's making me uncomfortable. That's just nice. So yeah, we can't deal with that dude. What? Oh, the fart. Yeah, that was.
Jesus.
Sorry about that.
I heard it come out too. I don't remember doing that to your butthole.
Ugh.
Stop it.
Oh nah. Good morning, Vietnam. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. This is new.
Fucking, I'm gonna look up what I can eat to give me really smelly farts just to fuck with you.
No.
What food gives smelliest?
That stink. That stink.
Oh.
Onion. Okay.
Protein, basically.
Yeah, that kind of explains a lot, doesn't it?
Alright, you gotta take me to San Francisco. I know where to get a lot of protein.
Oh god, dude. It'll never end. It'll be the stink that never ends. What the hell? Somebody's shirt. Did we just find the pantyhose of darkness?
What the? I don't know about that. The first sentence in this thing I just clicked on said, humans fart 5 to 15 times per day.
Oh, I think we beat that record.
Like, I think we might have a medical issue.
Why? Because we fart significantly more than that? Would that be it?
Yeah.
Well, I won't deny. What are buttholes?
Dude, you know how we have a dog DNA test over there?
Yeah, we need to do that today, by the way.
You can get a microbiome test to fucking test out your parts.
Really?
Yeah, look, it's right here. It looks just like the fucking dog DNA test.
Oh my god, the question is why would I want that?
I don't know. It's like those people that insist on getting, fecal implants.
What are fecal implants again?
It's where you take shit out of somebody else and you surgically implant it into yourself.
But why would you want that?
Micro gut health.
It sounds horrible. That sounds like somebody's playing like a game of bullshit with people's health, because that doesn't sound good. I mean, I've heard of people getting like disgustingly septic from stuff like that. Obtained elf cloak and ethereal mantle. What the hell? Oh, okay, it's those
There's
items.
also a gut biome test at CVS for $26.
Okay, test doesn't seem like a big deal.
So weird.
For how much? $26? I guess it's looking for like if you have an infection or something, maybe?
Oh, but then it says in the box, additional lab fee requires $75. Well then why?
Why would I do that when I could just go to CVS pharmacy and let them do it for, what was it? $25?
No, it says on the box that you get from CVS, additional lab fee required.
Oh, so
This says $25.
So it's $100, pretty
That's
much.
fucked up.
Yeah, they snuck that on us, didn't they? Well, we got to do Maze's embark today, so we'll pull that down in a little bit and take a look at, like, I know she can't eat for a certain period of time before taking it, right? Which means she just had her bully, right?
You still have some.
Okay, so we'd have to take the bully away. I think it's like 30 minutes to an hour or something, but I know it's not a huge, like, crazy amount of time.
What the fuck? This is some weird shit. I'm looking at the Atlas microbiome test. And one of the pinpoints is personalized food recommendations.
Maybe it tell you what's good for your butthole.
Yeah, your butthole says you eat too much broccoli, man. You might want to stay off of it.
Oh, broccoli is delicious.
What the hell? What the...
I do like what is it not allowed to like broccoli?
No, you can like broccoli. It's not... It just... Why? What is this?
I don't know. It's like those people that want to get their buttholes like cleansed, you know? And then you do the reading and no doctor actually recommends that.
Remember when Biden was late to the inauguration because he was getting his fucking asshole cleaned out?
It wasn't. No, he wasn't getting his asshole cleaned out. He was getting a colonoscopy, which is where they shove a camera in there to make sure he doesn't have cancer or something like that, or tumors, or you know. He was not getting a colon cleanse. I mean, you kind of get a medical colon cleanse before the operation, right? Before the procedure, rather. I told you about the Go Lightly, right? They gave him that before they did it, but they checked. No. Yeah, he didn't just have like you didn't get. No, it's like there's these clinics you can go to.
He put Kamala in charge for 2 days because of that.
Kamala Harris, yeah.
I'm gonna go get my asshole checked out.
It's incredibly rare, but there is a mortality rate risk. It's like
I don't want to live in whatever universe that is.
7%.
Where he died getting his butthole checked out, and so Kamala's president.
Oh yeah, she is
that would be scary.
She is maximum cringe. We're not gonna get too much into politics, but she is maximum cringe.
I like this.
And that's coming from, she's from California, and so when we say that as California. She's maximum cringe.
I like this from Daily Mail, where it says, President Joe Biden said he felt, quote-unquote, great after his routine physical on Friday. Why'd they put great in quotation marks?
Well, because they're directly quoting him. But
That's so awkward.
It's awkward because usually...
He said he felt amazing after getting his butthole checked out.
Oh my god. Man, they got some corn in there, lodged in there from 1955. Oh.
Dude,
I even named it. I named him Chris Christopherson.
I guarantee, like, fucking George Washington, Abraham Lincoln shit, they weren't letting everyone know when they were getting their assholes checked out. I mean, come on, what the fuck?
Yeah, I always have been against that whole... Like, why would they tell the American public he's getting a routine physical? That makes... Okay, we'll come back to that.
Look, man, I don't need
It makes no sense to me.
His fucking
butthole.
His balls and butthole checked out.
Yeah. Nobody needs to know that. Like...
I'm glad you're staying in tip-top shape or whatever, Mr. President, but what?
It's like... Again, it's like, why do we, the people, need to know that, other than that they are intentionally telling us this because they want everybody to worry for him not surviving the procedure, because there is a risk of death.
That's so
but that's really not for Joe Biden, but it's fucked up for the people who put focus on that.
Dude,
it's incredibly screwed up.
Yeah.
I'm not a Joe Biden fan either, by any stretch of the imagination, but
I don't need to know that.
yeah, we don't. Well, I get yeah.
Let the man's business be his business.
Yeah, and then tell us if something significant actually happened, right? Like, oh God, he died during the procedure. Then you can tell us what the procedure was. But it did. Oh no. Oh God, this is gonna be nasty.
But no, if I would fucking
be okay with that.
Like, I guess you gotta, because otherwise it's, oh yeah, the president died to
unknown circumstances. Oh, it's a coup.
Yeah.
Oh, the government. They JFK'd him, man. They JFK'd him.
Yeah.
While his pants were down. Well, I guess they wouldn't have known the pants were down, right?
Yeah, but fucking.
But yeah, you know how people are. You know, it's everything's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
Well, it's. I mean. Yeah.
The JFK is definitely.
Oh yeah, there was a second gunman on the grassy knoll. I mean, the whole there was something always up with that. Yeah, there's no way we can beat this.
Yeah, the bullet didn't fucking spin around.
In the magic bullet theory.
JFK's fat gravitational pull.
his gravitational pull.
Dude, like, come on. We don't have great gravitational pulls.
And we're like, I'm like 3 GFKs combined.
Yeah, so.
Or at least 2.
I don't think he had like weird magnets in his butthole to fucking.
Yeah, no. That was, at best, I'm saying it's not a conspiracy, but at best, it was the FBI and CIA fucked up their investigation so hard that they just came up with that nonsense. And then... Does that make sense, though? And they're so embarrassed by how poorly they handled it, they redacted everything that happened. So when we finally got to look at the records of everything that happened, we learned nothing. We learned absolutely nothing.
That
oh.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, Epstein did not kill himself. I'm sorry if there's people that believe that. He did not. You don't go into prison, custody, screaming, I am not going to kill myself, and then immediately, like, what, a day or 2 later, he's killed himself? No. And he was wrist deep in some of the darkest shit, like, you could probably imagine. Because that all came to light, what he was doing.
Yeah, no shit. But, like...
And then to sit there and be like, well... He just killed himself because he felt bad for what he did. It's like, come on.
He killed himself even though there were 17 guards outside his cell, making sure that there was no way for him to kill himself. In fact, we have no idea how he got a perfectly tied noose.
Well, it was out of prison clothes, but where did he get, like, it was like 12 pairs of clothes, pants or something? And then on top of that, it was like, then the camera in the cell goes out. He has no control or power over that. So... That's total BS. It's like, he has no control over that happening. So how did that happen at the exact moment?
Okay, now Clooney's flipping them off.
Yeah. Take a look at my finger. And then he goes, ugh. So, I mean, they'll never be able to justify that at any point in the future. So... Yeah, there's, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, the Illuminati. Yeah, I know. They're great, aren't they? The Magma G is new. Liquid Flame is from Final Fantasy V? Quote, unquote. I think it's from 5. I mean, I'm gonna kill it right here anyway, but maybe with the tsunami, but...
Well, because look at the way your summon looked compared to these. Like,
yeah. Well, I've never seen the Magma G before. If it did exist, I don't remember what it's from, period. Yeah, he looks great, doesn't he?
Liquid Flame is cool.
Yeah, the Liquid Flame. Well, he changes, he's a boss fight from 5, I think, and he changes forms. He goes into that humanoid one, he turns into a hand, and I think he turns into a dog? I forget what there's a third form, and I forget what it is.
You just gotta text, I think.
Just saying she needs to access to the laundry in a little bit, and our stuff's already in the dryer. It's going to be done in about 15-20 minutes.
Did you make sure that there's nothing left in the washer?
Yeah. I did check. Ooh, there, look at 2. All right. Need my glass helmet. What the hell? That sounds like a really bad helmet.
And they punch you and go, psh. You're like, oh, that hurt. And the glass gets your eye. You're like, ah!
Oh god, I can't see. Ah, it's in my eyes. Why did I buy this? Ah, this isn't defensively helping me at all. Alright, let's see here. 75. It actually has more defense than the diamond. I know there's crystal armor. Maybe the. Still has the light. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, immunities to. No, he's immune through other meat. That's the Aegis shield. Immune to being petrified. Alright, well, we can't do anything else here. I'm gonna make a note of the 2 caves we explored down here.
Make that. Make it. He is never just. What? Is it a funny noise?
Sure. Yeah, I do like that noise. It's hilarious when you do it. People usually use voice modulators for that. Goof. Lord of the goddamn hominum. Meeps is charging up. She's powering up. Oh! Alright, there's one more crater we can explore down here, and we need to sell some gear off. We're carrying way too much shit. Or at least store it. Now, let me actually see what we can store here. Nope. We sell the diamond. We sell off the ancient, I guess. The Bakis will save, and the diamond we can sell off because I don't plan on having. Oh wait, what does Rosa have on her? On her noggin. No, we want her to keep the wizard, so we'll sell off the other stuff since we got that glass helm. Which is like, gotta be a new piece of gear for the mod.
It's Gabby. It's fucking Gabby. It's totally, man.
We'll sell this. We'll sell this. that, and we will sell.
Awesome character, so fucking cute.
Aww. Is it the cutest? No.
These people have been playing non-stop since launch, and their characters are cuter because they know the exact fucking matching items.
Means you know what you must do.
Play for 5 years straight.
Destroy them.
Power up and destroy them.
Look. You see what I mean?
Well, yeah, but I mean, yours still looks cuter than that one anyway. But you just sometimes can't. Sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Sometimes you just can't get rid of a. Was that George Clooney?
No, that was Adam West. We gotta watch those because they're not very long. It's
No, they're cool. I like Cat Girl being all fucking seductive.
that. You're talking about you mean the TV show?
Oh, was I watching the TV show?
That was in the 50s TV show or 60s TV show.
Oh,
Yeah.
What about it was like the Riddler Joker or whatever was in a submarine. Was that the show?
Yeah, that was the show.
Oh, I guess I didn't watch the movie. I guess I didn't watch a bunch of episodes of the show.
Well, there was a movie version of the show, so maybe that's what you're thinking of. I know that they made a movie.
but
So
that's what somebody kept getting rid of the bomb, was it? Right? I remember that scene.
say that one more time.
Somebody just kept getting rid of the bomb.
Yeah, that's from the TV show. I'm pretty sure. I think it's actually from the TV show movie,
Okay.
possibly.
I don't know. I guess I watched something at some point,
Mhm.
and I'm confident with that answer.
That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't want to give him any more.
I watched something.
That's interesting. That dude gives us like really rare stuff for the rocks that we have. The rock
Or
items.
is he a pro?
Yeah, really. Let me see. What do we have there? We have the time egg that we have multiples of. What else do we have multiples of? I know there's another rock that we've been sitting on here. We can sell that. I think we can sell those. We can sell these and that. And that. Pangish. Oh, we could sell the Gorgons. We got lots of those. A very good question. Tire Eye, the Time Egg. Okay, so it's really only the Lunar Gems. Maybe the Dark Matter, but we only got one of those, and I'm not willing to part with it. Until we have multiples. Did you get your gold trophy? I'm getting it right now. I should have enough after I fish these all out. I guess I could use all my turning nets that I've been sitting on too. Because they're not going to be useful after the event, right? Yeah. You alright?
I don't know. I think I'm just caged.
Caged. We could do something a little bit. Nice. Alright. What we're gonna do is there's nothing else really to explore with the new stuff. And the stuff that was new, we can't do much with, so... And that's a literal statement. We can't really do much. Because the game is like, you must come back later. And it's like, well, then why give me access to it to begin with? God damn it. Right, Meeps?
Yeah, for real. What the fuck would they think? What the hell?
Like, don't let me explore the cave if I can't, you know, get everything in it. But... And then the stuff that's... The enemies in there are, like, absurdly weak, so it even makes it seem like I should be able to get what's everything in there. Just on principle, but apparently that's not the case.
I'm level 82.
Nice.
And you know what I got? I got 1,000 bells.
Isn't that what you get every level?
Yeah. Give me something else.
Your rage senses are tingling. Oh, okay, I got it now. Okay. The trophy.
Okay, you gotta keep doing it though.
I will.
You gotta get the fucking Christmas cards.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. One small second. Minute.
Oh.
Sounds like you're about to explode. Hep, hep, hep.
Soar and Hyper. What a mix.
Oh.
I am a mistake in the evolution every time.
You are not. Stop.
Oh.
Okay, maybe a little. You ripped that nasty fucking part.
Fuck you, you fart on me all day.
This is true. But I am the evolution of gas. Alright, we're gonna make a save here. We're gonna do this dungeon because this is a big story element that we were just putting off for fucking ever.
Space.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Oh.
What is she doing? She's like, oh my god, it smells like sausage. Smells like what? Oh no. Alright, let me put this down. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue. Everybody's second most hated dungeon. Proffer the key and the seal dissolves. So we use the magma key. And thus we have access to this dungeon, which has, interestingly enough, a pretty good HP or XP giving battle if you know how to do it. So it'll be interesting to see if anything has changed. Because if you... I'm gonna run away from the bats because they're not gonna give us XP for shit. You guys will get to see what I mean in a moment here. Delicious life potion. So these are trap doors, and in the original game, I would try to kill them before they could summon in something, you know, bad, right? Because they usually try to do fifth dimension or whatever it's called, and it's an instant kill. But we are so powerful, we should be able to kill him before he gets a chance, unless they did something to him. Well, I know about that. Oh, Sector 9, there it is. There's the insta-gib. On the character I don't want it to actually happen to. But we don't have to do that till we're near the end of the dungeon, so that is a thing. And look at that, he's down. Lots of XP for that one kill. I want to make sure Edge survives every one of these, because of the amount of XP that we get. Edge Lord.
Edge Lord. Edge,
Lord, Edge Lord. His mother never loved him enough.
At the age of 3, he was born without a mom and dad.
Well, wait, we saw what happened to his mom and dad, actually. They got turned into chimeras and murdered. They had to kill themselves.
They didn't show up to his own birth.
Oh man, they were begging him. That is a very good question. Does it actually make him related to Harvey Dent?
It makes him related to,
Harvey Dent. Harvey Dent. The Scarecrow. Ah, I see. Scarecrow is pretty cool, but you haven't... He's in the... Did you know...
Oh, he didn't know me, but I didn't watch him.
We gotta watch those. I have them on Blu-ray.
Like the cartoon version.
Oh, the cartoon version of him is great. So is...
Team up with the Hatter.
Yeah. And then the Arkham Asylum version of him in the first one is... The Arkham Asylum version is good.
Yeah, the game where the Joker fucking sucks.
Wait, what?
Talk about the Joker.
Which one are you talking about? Joker was great in those games.
Fucking at the end? No.
Oh, when he turned into a giant Titan
That's
creature.
stupid.
That was kind of dumb.
That was stupid as shit.
That was pretty dumb. But all of his lines were really good. You have to admit to that. Come on. It was Luke Skywalker playing the Joker.
Yeah.
I thought that was good. Oh my god, did they create an infinite trapdoor fight? To just grind off of for all eternity? Not that we would, because eventually it would not amount to as much XP wise. Well, let's check the other door really quick, because that's crazy if that's what they did. I mean, that's just a grind fest right there. $6K XP is quite a bit. We'll see who levels next, and then we can use that as an example. Well, the only negative here, though, is that I fucked up, so... Yep, and then he... Okay, that didn't work. I'm not gonna get it every time. Kane is more likely related to Harvey Dent. Da-dunch. God, jokes! That is true, though. It gets go from 6,000 XP to 1,000. We got a Genji shield from that, and that's fucking sweet. That must be a rare ass drop that they put in there. Oh, I forgot to sell that shit. God damn it. 101, 102. So resists flying. We lose some magic resistance. Fuck it. Genji gear in Final Fantasy games are usually awesome. So the fact that I'm assuming that dragon dropped it because it couldn't have been the other enemy. That's an interesting drop. Genji armor is usually some near end game armor. So you really just put this in as a kind of a hoax little area.
Bro, the vamp lady got her booty in the air.
Yeah, and she's waving it around like she just don't care.
Got her butt in the fucking air.
It's a flying booty tonight. No. Flying booty, flying high.
Oh,
Stinky butt.
flying in. It's a butt. It's a butt. It's a butt. Look at this fucking orange. What? You grabbed it? What?
That's an orange.
Nah, but it's an oval.
I don't know what to tell you about that, but it is an orange.
It made me orange.
I don't know. Yeah, he's definitely the character with the... He's not the most growth, but definitely the most... he deals with the hardest elements of, I think, everything going on with him. Like, he gets manipulated by the enemy multiple times, or just in general. And at the same time, you know, it's his integrity is always in question, but when you think about the arc of the story, it actually works, I would say, in his favor ever so slightly. The arc of Noah's Ark. And his, you know, because he's got the hots for Cecil's girlfriend, you know, that makes it even more. Huh? Wait, what?
I thought we were talking about Batman characters.
Oh, no. He's mentioning how he likes Kane's character because Kane has this... He's manipulated throughout the main story, and then in the after years, he has this really cool, kind of neat redemption arc in this. Oh, everybody likes Kefka's character because Kefka's a giant piece of shit. He's a great villain. He's the definition of an excellent villain. I dare say, and I always make this joke, and people sometimes look at me funny for saying it, but I still feel that Kefka, the Joker in the Dark Knight trilogy, the Christopher Nolan ones, the one that Heath Ledger played, is literally based off of Kefka. The way that the two of them talk about what they want and the goals that they try to achieve, and all of the things that surmount to that story, are executed in Final Fantasy VI. The only difference is that there's magic in Final Fantasy VI.
The difference is that Kefka knows what he wants. The Joker doesn't.
No, he knows what he knows. No,
He's just a dog chasing cars.
no. The Joker knows exactly what he wants.
He's just a dog.
That's what he wants. He wants to do that.
To chase cars?
He wants chaos. He thrives from the Nolan movies. He thrives on it. It's like it's his excuse to exist. You know, and even in the other movies and stories and stuff, Kefka is like, he wants to keep that. He loves the chaos and the disorder and well, he ends up gaining it, yeah. But then he doesn't know what to do with it because it's like, well, I kind of like did everything I kind of wanted to do. Well, that was an awkward situation. You know, and Joker's very much like he wants to live in that chaos and that insanity, and Kefka partakes in that insanity. That's kind of the whole point of his story, is that he just thrives on it, and Kefka does a lot of things out of just sheer craziness because he's fucking crazy, and he loves it. He loves every minute of it. God, he killed those people and their entire families in what was it called? In Doma, because he thought it'd be funny. Pretty much, he likes to hear the screams.
Can dogs have orange?
I believe they can. I'll look it up though to make sure. In very small quantities.
Very small?
Well, they're just saying not to overdo it because of the sugar.
What if I get for one slice?
For slice. Should probably have one slice. I think Kefka's one of the best villains in RPG gaming history.
Go ahead, Mace, bite into it. You'll like it, trust me. You gotta bite into it first, though. Go on.
She digging it?
She doesn't understand it. She won't bite into it.
Maybe give her a smaller piece? Do this one.
Throw it. Here, you want a piece of it?
I mean, she won't take it from me. If she won't take it from you, she won't take it from me.
It's so slippery.
Maybe.
Bit in half and she was licking it or something.
She doesn't understand it either. Oh, that was I don't even think that's a theory. I think that's established. He was like the first test subject, and it literally, I think General Leo mentions that or something. I don't think that's a theory. I believe that's actually what happened. I mean, I could be wrong.
Yay.
Yes. Oh, for me? Ooh, I get 2 pieces. Oh, yes.
I already gave her. Oh. Well, that's bullshit. That's proof that she'll take it from me, not from me. Look at this. Look.
Hand me hers. No, now she doesn't want it.
It smells a lot like these. Let me try to give you. Oh, I want to give me some.
No. She just doesn't know what to do. I ate it before. Hey. Right. I don't think she's actually eating it. I think she's just swallowing it. Can't tell with her. She's such a weird dog. You are a weird dog. I wish my mouth was bigger. Use your keepers. You have your healthy keepers. I'm just gonna throw it away if you're not gonna eat it.
Eat.
For me? Mm.
Maze, you can't act left out.
Yeah, you had your chance, dog. And then you decided to, like, lick the thing and not eat it, and then swallow the little pieces for some reason.
Sulk.
Let her sulk. It's her fault. I don't understand this activity called chewing. Why is it so hard? It's not hard, Maze. You just go. But yeah, of all the villains in Final Fantasy, Kefka's probably the best. And heaven forbid anybody has an opinion that disagrees with that. Sephiroth was the best. No. He was probably maybe the coolest looking one. Right, Meeps?
No.
Well, you know, I can see why he's popular. Does that make sense?
Oh.
No. He's during the anime craze. And he was very anime-like compared to prior Final Fantasy games, and I don't know, I remember when I played Final Fantasy VII for the... Wait, what the hell? Are these all the same? These might all be the same building. Why would they do that?
People who like and kill Aerith. Okay.
But that's the thing, though. Is other characters have been killed off by villains in other Final
Yeah,
Fantasy games.
People are kind of stupid.
That is true. People are very stupid. Because that is definitely not the first... I want to say the first death in a Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy II. Not this one, the original 2. It was... God, half the cast gets axed off in that.
Yeah, but people fucking act like
That was like the revolutionary kill.
people reference that shit all the fucking time.
Well, people are stupid. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just like... Oh, but Salus was... I remember people saying that who were like experts. Salus was the first Final Fantasy character axed off, and I'm sitting there, you know, going...
You mean Aerith?
Tella? What did I say? Aerith. I'm sorry, Aerith, yeah. Aerith was the first one. And I'm sitting there going, no, not even close. There's been characters axed off in every Final Fantasy game since the second one. Galuf was axed off in 5. Tella is axed off in 4, along with Fusoya and Golbez, if you want to really include them. They sacrificed themselves. No, actually, do they live? Now I'm confused.
Hey, you know who fucking
They do
dies?
live. They do live.
Sid.
Sid didn't die in this one.
Fuck off! He doesn't fucking kamikaze bomb.
Yeah, he lived though. He barely survived, and then he upgraded our airship. Yeah, he doesn't actually die in this one.
Fuck off.
The only character to die in this one, now that I'm thinking about it, is actually
Tella's
Tella.
daughter.
And Tella's daughter.
Bitch. And Rydia's parents.
Rydia's mother, yeah.
And Edge's parents.
They die tragically, yeah.
And think Alan and Carl
They never established who they're.
don't have parents if you're in a Final Fantasy game.
Oh god. Who? And then in 3, I forgot who died in 3. Somebody died in 3, but it wasn't a character. It wasn't a main character. It was a side character.
Genuinely, I think every Final Fantasy character has parents.
Explains a lot, actually.
Wait. Except for Nugget. I don't care if Nugget's parents got eaten or whatever.
Nugget is the only
Cool.
Nugget's the only tolerable character in Final Fantasy 13.
He actually has a son in that game, doesn't he?
Which one? 13?
Yeah, doesn't Saz have like a son?
Yeah, Saz has a son.
Alright, he goes and hangs out with him.
Yeah, he made it through.
Saz is the only fucking parent that's actually like anything in a Final Fantasy game.
Like Chad is pointing out, Tella's entire bloodline
Congratulations.
actually ends in Final Fantasy IV. He doesn't just die, he dies. His daughter dies, and there's no child, so yeah, there is no Tella in the future. There's no future Tella. That's kind of sad. Really? I get.
Round of applause for Saz.
Sads for the sad, y'all. The lustrous sword, which is offensively
and
better.
He hangs out in a cool carnival with some fucking booty tank.
Wait, what?
He goes out on a carnival with some fucking chick with titties. I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about Zaz, right? Yeah.
Right on. That's Final Fantasy character.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe kind of, sort of. 13's a disaster. I remember streaming that, and so many people came to defend it, and then, like, I'm pointing out the things that are absurdly wrong with it. And like, wow, I don't remember it sucking this bad.
I think even the fucker in 15, he has daddy issues.
Well, his dad gets axed off, yeah.
Like, come on, dude. It's every damn Final Fantasy.
Well, Cecil's dad.
Those twins in the MO, daddy issues, yeah.
Oh, God.
Fuck up. Like, come on, dude. Give me a story. Give me a story that doesn't involve mommy and daddy.
Mammy, help me. Mammy,
This
please.
is pure swag right here. This guy.
He was actually the most tolerable character in that
Hell
game.
yeah, he was.
Saz. All the other ones were maximum cringe. I really disliked 13. And I did a let's play of it, and I still have to do the sequels at some point. I am not in by any stretch of the imagination excited to do them.
Oh, I guess Saz's wife died 4 years before.
Well, that doesn't count. It didn't happen in game.
Mommy, daddy issue.
Mimi.
Oh, how his kid looks, dude.
Yeah, that kid. Oh,
That's cool shit.
yep. Oh, geez, Final Fantasy X is the epitome of mommy daddy issues, right? Because his daddy is the villain.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Aww.
Kevin, what's Sephiroth doing? Oh, my mama.
Mama, ooh. Didn't mean to make you cry.
Yeah, I've never understood other than maybe visual presentation, like why people really like Sephiroth. I'm willing to listen to what anyone has to say about it, as long as they're willing to listen to what I have to say about it.
Oh.
Because I've pretty much everybody who defends him, I've been able to kind of embarrass. Everything he does for Mama. What's up?
I forgot about this part, man. His kid doesn't make it.
I thought his kid did make it. Jeez, it's bad. Final Fantasy 13 is universally bad. It's bad from the opening scene to the end scenes. I don't. Oh shit! I'm healed off that. Oh shit! Even the gameplay is trash. Oh wow! See how quickly I try to forget that experience.
Apparently, he's really emo and shitty.
Oh fuck!
Damn it! The one good character they had. Let's go.
Well, wait. Nugget might still be there. There could still be a Nugget.
Who knows?
We have to hold out for Nugget. Nugget's the only good character in 13.
Nugget's his true son, okay?
Exactly. Also known as emergency rations. Okay, Chad has a theory, Meath. He thinks Benjamin says, I think the majority of what people like about Sephiroth is not actually Sephiroth, but giant katana.
He do got a cool. He's cool in Kingdom Hearts.
He's got a cool design.
He's pretty fucking lame in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, the game he actually is the villain in, yeah. I remember you watching me play that for the first time, right? The first time you watched me play it, rather.
Yeah, and you had your fucked up foot because a Black Widow bit it.
Yep. It was nice and stingy.
You went to fucking, I don't think it's Disney.
Universal Studios.
Universal, and they called you Meal on Wheels.
Yeah, because, yeah, So, yeah, I got bit by a Black Widow, and I couldn't walk for, like, 3 or 4 days properly on my foot. And we ended up, Hobo's old man ended up winning free tickets to Universal Studios on the radio.
That's great. That's how you went? That's crazy.
Yeah, and Jim couldn't, Jim can't ride roller coasters with his back and knees.
Fucked up back then, too?
Yeah, he's been fucked up for about 12 years. Yeah, it's
No wonder it was predicament with
sensitivity
consumables is
so high, right?
so hard to get rid of.
Oh, you mean the medicine? Because he's been on it
No
for so.
wonder he's addicted to me.
It's not. It's like he's been on it for almost 15 years, and he'll never be able to be off of it because he doesn't do the things he's supposed to do to help his body. Like the exercises and then he still does the things he's not supposed to do.
Well, you know what we should do? We should just fucking... We got all the dudes to pitch in, try to fix shit, try to buy shit to fix shit, to fucking get the fucking hot tub out of here. Give it to Jim. Go exercise in the hot tub, Jim.
He's too small to exercise in. He probably couldn't climb in it. Because it's an above ground one.
Dude, what's better for pain than a hot tub?
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I don't think he could do it.
Why don't we just make him, like, edibles? But we don't tell him. Is that illegal?
That is technically illegal, yes. You're dosing somebody. But he would eat them and enjoy them because he does do that.
Oh. Well,
He grows his own wheat.
He grows his own wheat?
Yeah, he's done it for years out of a closet.
Oh, the closet.
He does it in a closet, yeah.
Okay, so I'm like, well, Maze is gonna be backyard, dude.
No, he doesn't keep it out there, no. he's not that irresponsible. Yeah, now you gotta get your friend to actually play the game so we can... Or did you just show him cutscenes of all the crazy shit that Kefka does? That's the real question. Kefka's great. If you're gonna make Final Fantasy movies...
You gotta play with the right translation, though.
Which one translation are you considering?
The one where he goes, blood, you bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch.
Oh, the original. The Japanese original, yeah. And he calls her a bitch for drawing blood from him, right?
He goes, bitch, bitch. It's so funny.
It is funny. I mean, but that's what kind of a crazy person would say. And he is crazy. I do wonder if just, like, what meddling went on for some of the villain writing, because Kefka's writing is so uniquely good, and then some of the others are so uniquely bad, that it's like, how did that happen? Like, how does Sephiroth go from looking the design and the concept, but then just the way that he acts in the game just seems so unlike the prior game's villain? I don't know. I wonder if...
Lead writer, actually, his mom remarried and his stepdad on about how he fucks her all the time.
Oh, God.
He can't deal with this anymore. The world needs to know my pain.
Aw. I remember streaming Final Fantasy VI one time, and I was doing voices. Remember, I did a voice for Kefka that was pretty good. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. If I had any say at Squeenix, I would remake some of these, but make them visually AAA while still maintaining their original gameplays in some form, you know. Because they proved they can't do it. Because look at what they did with Final Fantasy VII Remake. They fucked that up hard. I'm sure it's a fun game, but it's not a Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a what-if story at best. And, oh, Maze.
Sounds like she's eating her butthole right now, so I guess can't do this. That's right now.
No, we probably can't. We gotta pull that down and see what the actual time frame is.
Oh no.
But it's delicious. It tastes like corn.
Sephiroth was the planet's greatest hero, but they really get off of that. They don't really make that much of a focus. They do in the moment that they mention some of that, but they never revisit it in any capacity. I mean, there's some cool stuff in 7 that he does, like when he kills Shinra, President Shinra. That whole scene is fucking dark, and it's great. The problem is the whiny my mama and it's very piss poor what they do with that character later. And that's why throughout the rest of the story, that's why it just, like, it started really good, and I was really excited by the end of disc 1, maybe not the end of disc 1. By the time you get out of Midgar, rather, it seemed interesting, but it just derails itself in the weirdest way once you start bumping into him outside of Midgar, and all the little events surrounding that stuff just didn't sit well. And to this day, it's still, yeah. He was the villain. He's the little villain that could have. You know, he could have been one of the better villains. He still probably is. If you think of all the villains in Final Fantasy, he's still, like, probably... I'm not saying it because it's popular. He's still...
Jacked is the coolest after Captain.
Huh?
There's Captain, and there's Jacked, and...
Jacked, okay.
Fucking...
Well...
But Moth Boy isn't that cool, honestly.
Moth Boy?
Moth Boy?
Titus?
No.
Who's Moth?
The Moth Boy.
The Winnie the Pooh voice.
Yeah, guy's boring.
Oh my god, why can't I think of his name right now? I can see him right there.
Oh, his name's Moth Boy.
His name is not Moth Boy. No, it's not Moth Boy. What the fuck was his name? Oh my god. Why is this leaving me? Don't tell me, chat. Like, give me a second. Please don't tell me. He tries to marry Yuna. I can see his fucking face. It is not Moth. It is, I hate him too. I hate him so much. He's a terrible villain.
Jacked is cool.
Jacked works out, yeah. He's a Oh my god, why can't I think of his name?
Just go in your Twitch highlights, man. One of your best highlights.
It starts with an S.
Sephiroth.
Seymour Guado. Seymour Butts. That would have been a bit. Oh, thanks, Darth, for Seymour. Yeah, Seymour is ass.
Does chat even like? Is he actually like a moth, or is chat like? What do you mean moth?
Yeah, you might have to explain why you call him moth, because
he's a moth.
No, he's not a moth.
What?
He's never a moth. What are you talking about?
No moth antennas.
That's his hair.
What?
That's literally his hair.
No.
Yep. Look it up. Look him up.
He's a moth.
No, that's sweetie. That's his hair. I'm telling you, that's literally his hair.
has a mom.
It's just his hair. I'm not disagreeing that he has really bad hair, but it is just his hair. He's half plant, half human. Well, he's a Guado, right? A moth. She's actually looking that up. Lose this just because I'm not prepping myself good enough here.
Looking at the page for Guado, and it says that they're elves?
I guess you could make that claim. I wouldn't personally think of them as elves, but I guess. But that is a weird term to call them. I guess if you were to compare them to any race of creatures or characters outside of that world, that would probably be the closest.
Or they can be taken from the voodoo word wade, meaning a spirit in between life and death.
Well, they do have that area in their town where they literally are that. You know, they can, that area, that zone kind of exists between the worlds. Yeah, that's true. They're what daddies?
Voodoo daddies?
And a voodoo daddy. Voodoo daddy! Wow, that demon wall really moved quickly in this fight.
Is that why he's always able to come back?
No, that's actually established through a completely different thing entirely. It has to do with, like, this ability that if people don't want to, if they have enough willpower, they can survive death. That they establish that in that world. That's spoiler alert. That is how Orin exists in the game. He died. That was his thing, right? So that is clever writing because you have a character that has to deal with that, right? You have Orin who does that.
Orin was actually cool though.
He's a cool character. Seymour sucked, yeah. But the idea was Seymour, when he died in the he died at the ice temple, whatever, where Shiva is. And then he comes back to the whole wedding cacophony, if you want to call it that. That was pretty crazy. He comes back for that, and fine.
Hey man, had to raise myself for the wedding.
Well, yeah, and then that meets the standard of he's living beyond his death to achieve what he set out to achieve.
But
Which
then
is
up, he just like fucking crosses over. He's like, all right, well, my time here's done, Titus. I'll see you later.
well, then he comes back again. and he keeps coming back, and it's like that's where it gets kind of ridiculous, because by that logic, Orn could keep coming back.
No, I was saying.
Oh, Orn, yeah. Titus is so real. Yeah, okay, that's a good question. Yes, Titus is real, but he was a victim of the incident. He's like a victim of the incident that took place, what, 10,000 years ago or whatever it was. And he's one of the faith. That's his gimmick, is that he's one of the faith who died, and he's being brought back because his father was brought as a faith to that time period, and all the stuff that you can presume happens from that. It's convoluted as shit, but he's real. He really did exist, but he does not exist in the actual time of the events that involving Yuna, because that was way into the future, but he was brought from the past to deal with that. And that is very fucking confusing. And that's exactly what happened to Jecht. He was brought...
That's nutty, though, how volleyball just kind of survived a trillion years.
Oh, you mean Blitzball? The whole mini game? Yeah.
Water polo?
Water polo would be closer, yeah. It's closer to water polo, yeah.
Bro.
We got water polo, y'all.
That's so fucking stupid.
It was stupid. I enjoyed playing it, but it just felt awkward, right?
Like...
Ooh, really learned Doom from that for some reason.
Imagine if we go to the future where there's like robots and flying cars and shit. But God, everyone on the planet Earth really loves baseball.
Like now? I guess no, soccer's really the big one, right? Or football, depending on who you ask, right?
Well, yeah, but it's not that big. I mean, it's pretty big, but you and me, we don't care about soccer.
No, we don't. But yeah, it is big to a large contingency of people. Yes, that is very true. Soccer is like the sport of sports. But you're saying to come, like, go into the future in 10,000 years from now, it's like some obscure game like cricket becomes the next great, sport. Right? Is that what you mean?
It'd be like if every man, woman, and child frothed at the mouth about how much they love tic-tac-toe.
That would be odd.
To the point where there's giant tournaments about it. Like humongous, like everyone. Like bigger than football.
Mm-hmm. That would be weird. Because, I mean, football's pretty big here, but in the rest of the world, nobody gives a crap, But
yeah,
soccer...
how, like, people get crazy about, like, the Super Bowl and shit?
Yeah, they start banging into each other with their heads, and yeah. Yeah, they take that sport way too far with its popularity, and I don't mean...
Every time you go to in 10, it's like...
Yeah, they keep... they...
Oh my god.
Hey man, but the Blitzball tournament! With, Bender playing two of the characters there. People forget that, yeah, the voice of Waka and Kimari is the guy who voices Bender from Futurama.
Yeah, dude, Joe DiMaggio.
Joe DiMaggio. Who doesn't like old Joe?
Oh yeah, he plays like fucking dog, a shape-shifting dog. Adventure Time.
I never watched Adventure Time. People keep telling me it's really good.
No, it wasn't.
Cain, bring your master the crystal. Go, Bez! Cain? Get a hold of yourself. I'm alright. I'm no longer his puppet. Yoink! We lost the Dark Crystal. See ya, suckers! You wretch! Cain, what are you doing? I've been waiting for this moment now. The Tower of Babel can be awakened. The way to the moon will open, and come, Cain, rejoin your master. Cain, no, wake up! Now that all the crystals are gathered, the path to the moon is ours. Stop, bro!
God damn. What the hell, Kane? God damn it, Kane. What the fuck, Kane? You son of a bitch.
So if Edge is in this one, who's in 6?
Shadow
Oh.
is the ninja in 6. That is a debate right there. Who's the cooler ninja, Shadow or Edge?
Neither. That fucking fat fuck at Shadow is terrorizing Trinity, and no, he isn't.
Wait, what?
A fat clown fuck, man.
Shadow's never turned into a fat clown fuck.
People think he did, though.
Oh, for a brief period of time, they thought he was the guy, the mutant art collector in Jidor. Yeah, they thought that. There were so many theories, and all you had to do was just play with them in the party and sleep at inns, off and on, to get his cutscenes and history, and then you find out the truth. You know what the truth is about him?
He survives, baby.
Well, that, but he's actually related to a character.
Oh yeah, is he related to that fucking fucker from fucking 10?
No, he's actually Rome's dad.
Oh.
Remember the little girl who paints? Yeah, he's the dad.
Shadow or Tom?
Shadow. And yeah, there's a whole story behind what happened to him. I'll save it for you though. It's a good story. It's an okay. It's an okay story. What is this? Do I just get a bite?
Hey, it's not bad.
One more bite. Bud. All right.
But what about clown fuck?
Wow, fuck. What do you mean?
Well,
Very good question.
that fat fucking character that you get in your party at the end of 6.
What? Go-Go?
Go-Go!
No, Go-Go is just a cameo from Final Fantasy V.
Go-Go!
Everybody loves Go-Go. He's the best, worst character. He can do everything, and he sucks at it, but the catch that makes him great is he can do everything. So if you know how to utilize him really well, you can... He's pretty good. His name is Clyde. That is true. Shadow's real name is Clyde. Shut up, Clyde. That's why he changed his name to Shadow. He changed his name to Clyde, and people just stared at him and go, "Shut up, Clyde. Nobody likes you." And then he became a ninja, became really cool, but then nobody believed him because his name was Clyde. And then he changed it to Shadow, and everybody's like, "Oh man, it's badass. What's your real name?" "Shadow. I've always been Shadow. No shadow of a doubt." Gotta love how Edge is being fucking goofy as fuck. One of these days I'll stream the After Years. I think I started that stream, and then another game came out that that's the one negative about the stream is I could be working on something, and then a really big game I want to play comes out, and then I want to stop what I'm doing to play it. Then when I come back to try to continue where I left off, I kind of like,
ruthless.
He's fucking smacking Edge around like a bitch.
Why be Clive the dad when you give me Clive the dad?
Clive is a great character from Wild Arms 3. I love Clive. He's great. Uh-oh. Sid!
I like how you immediately...
What?
I said, why be Clive the dad when you be Clive the dad?
I take my hat off to you, sir.
Fuck you, Edge. You're the reason I'm laying in this bed.
Yeah, if Edge wouldn't be such a dipshit, Sid wouldn't be so tuckered out. No, it's yours. You don't want any more?
still have this condition. You like it?
All right. You like it?
Yeah.
Look, it's now the penetrating.
You keep forgetting that my tongue's fucked up.
Aww.
And it's poisoning me off.
Listen you off?
Poisoning me off.
Damn it, Napa!
We'll do one last thing before we probably stop the stream, because we're almost approaching the 4-hour mark, which is usually considered long for this stream. Though I did a couple of long ones during when we were doing the Jingle Jam. I figure we go get Odin. I should have saved before starting this.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the Summonoli.
We should be able to beat him fast enough. We hit like trucks, so...
You should be able to watch some SpongeBob.
I've never really watched an entire episode of SpongeBob. I've seen like it like played in the background or something, but I've never actually watched it.
The thing is, I hated SpongeBob as a kid, but I fucking quote it.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I guess it was maybe for me was Ren and Stimpy kind of already done it, so to speak, at the time.
Well, that's the funny thing. I didn't like, you know,
SpongeBob.
I don't like the gross close-ups.
Yeah, which is they literally ripped from
I
Ren
don't
and
like
Stimpy.
it.
Well, that's fair. There's nothing wrong.
Nasty.
Ew. Let's attack. You know what I didn't do is I did not scan him. God damn it.
But no, earlier I was saying how like you gotta wait for Shadow.
Oh yeah, when you're on the floating continent before it crashes.
Yeah.
It's so intense.
You gotta fucking sit there and wait for him. Wait. And wait. And it's having fun. Fine.
I gotta reload.
Full.
Yeah. Oh, and then you see him bouncing around right towards you, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, there he is! Oh god!
Here we go!
And then you have like 3 seconds left to get off the fucking, or 6 seconds left to get off the continent. That one is really goofy. Wow, that lit 4 really does it, doesn't it? Just practically one-shot Odin. Odin, more like dying.
I'm bacon.
Bacon strips. I cannot unhear that now. Skadoosh. Skibidi-beep-dee-doo. Skidaddly-doodly-deedly-diddly-diddly.
He's got some big fucking horns.
Because he's compensating for his tiny penis.
He's on a horse that is the size of him. This is animal abuse.
Why does it look like he broke the horse's back? He's so heavy.
Look at him, he's the size of it. He's wearing an entire thing of fucking armor, the piece of shit.
Yeah, I know.
He did break the horse's back.
No.
Look at that little piece of like horse leg underneath him. It looks like a noodle.
It's his horse noodle.
Right? Like to the left of his cape. That's a noodle.
Yep.
Fucking ankle snapped off. He's like 4 inches off the ground. Odin, just stand up. You'd be the same height.
A horse does it like he tells the horse to charge and it's just like slug moving along the ground.
Horse.
How? So we get Odin summon. Skitty-badly-boo. And has a chance of being summoned at the start of a random battle to make quick work of the enemies. Wow, so they just auto put that in there? I'm okay with that. So he just has a chance of being automatically summoned in order to alleviate bullshit? Battle bullshit?
You know what bullshit?
What?
Odin from Fantasy Force. Fucking.
That fight is so bad
I
now.
hate that.
Because it was like, you can't even see what's going on. You can't have a reaction to it because it's just fucking absolute chaos. I mean, I like 14 for what it is. I'm more of a Final Fantasy 11 fan, but
I hated 14.
well, the community was ass. It used to be really good. But then it could have just been the server we were on too, right?
Dog shit 14. Never play on the Genova server.
Yeah, that we learned very quickly. Never play on the Genova server.
That server's full of fuckers.
Mm-hmm. Some of the biggest dipshits in all of MMO history reside there.
You got your pony. Look at her, she's so cozy.
Aw, she's happy. Alright. We're gonna heal up and probably stop
She's
for
like
now.
hiding and sighing as I point her out. What the fuck?
Aw.
You're cute, dog.
She wants more of the bed space.
Yeah.
Hey, I want more room on your
She
bed.
can only take up as much room as she can sprawling out.
I know, but she just feels like she has less room now because there's a giant monitor box on it. Which really, I gotta clean the desk up before I can put it in, which I'm gonna do probably when we're done here. And then, oh, I gotta get the laundry from downstairs.
Oh, God forbid. You guys are doing laundry, and I'm taking kindly to that. Oh,
Alright, out we go. What I can even do too is next, when we come back, while everybody's like coming in for the next stream, I have a theory that maybe we can get some of the new summon stuff now. Not quite sure, but we do have the rat's tail and a few other things that we need to deal with, per se, before we really continue. So that'll be a whole thing in and of itself later.
Nothing else is Pepsi besides Coke.
So with that said, I want to thank you guys for stopping by. As usual, like, comment, subscribe, all the good. So check out the Twitch channel if you get a chance at twitch.tv/JackedArtStudios for other live gaming action and stuff. If you're on the YouTube channel, if you're on the Twitch channel, check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/therepgguy.
On the Twitch channel, check me out.
Yes, check out Meeps' channel at
Check me out. I don't stream, but check me out.
twitch.tv/meplus, because when she does stream, she pulls out some pretty cool stuff when she streams.
I'll pull out the fucking space channel where you can see fucking Lumsy Cat's big old tits.
Oh my god! Ah! Thanks for stopping by, guys. We'll see you guys next time.